see me after class
It's for
once you have
life,
completed
okay.
the tasks I've set
Let
for
me... like 2 minutes and then we'll get started. Okay. Then also description. Being ready. Okay, the first point is that we've been checking my mic is working. Hello, hello, test. Is my mic working? Okay, it's working. Okay, let's get started then. I'm sorry that it took like 5-ish minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes. Let's get going. So, guys, this is actually the 100th video on my channel. It's been a long time coming. We've like been making videos since 2020. It's been a long time. I wish I uploaded more, but I think you guys are noticing that since this year I've been uploading like a lot of videos. I think this is already like the maybe 10th video this year, which normally I would like upload like 20 videos each year, which makes me think that we will reach 200 very soon. Jeez, how much mail do we have? Okay, let's just do a quest. Let's do the main quest to get started. Let's do this one. Let's just walk over. You don't have to get flying and teleporting around. Let's just enjoy the game. So I am for sure going to celebrate the 100 video mark with a stop motion surrender, but I don't know when it will be done. Maybe next vacation. I'm really not sure. But
what I wouldn't give for a
for now, I will be live streaming. I might also be live streaming tomorrow again, but I am not really sure about that. So we have to see about that. But for now, let's just... How far is it? It is quite...
Thank you kindly for letting us break.
I'm sorry, I am going to... I think it's too... Why isn't she teaching at Hogwarts? Jeez. How far is this? I need to teleport. Why did I do that? Not. I've not been there. let's just teleport here. I mean, I have a headset here, but I don't know if it will work for the mic, so let me just check that real quick. Okay, because the headset doesn't have a mic, it's not. So let me just check that my mic is back. Yeah, okay, my mic is back. I'm sorry. It's taking so long. I hate this noise. Okay. Let's get our room going. Sure. Now no more distractions. At like 8 p.m. Central European time, I will have to stop. Then I am watching. I don't know which movie yet though. Okay. Wait, I'm pushing it away. Maybe I should. Not that. Maybe I should change my spell. Hope the quality isn't bad. I really can't do anything about it.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Right.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Sure. So, I have to find the...
I have a terrible
Let's don't forget to like, subscribe. If you don't want to miss any videos, be sure to press the bell so you don't
Whatever my...
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Interesting.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Intends to make it not long. It's not the goal, but at least to have like every frame at least like every second like at least 12 frames or something. That it flows a lot better than
I'm ready.
the series.
Good. There's no time to
Well,
lose.
how did you get me so fast with the small?
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Confringo!
Here they killed it.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Alright, thanks.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Why did it get dark so quickly? Not even that far. Where's the light from? I feel like we should use the
Lumos. Sealed.
So we need 2 butterflies to enter. And the butterflies follow
Moths. Curious.
I can carry 1 butterfly. I have to bring them there.
Lumos.
Oh.
Merlin's beard.
Those are particles of ancient magic. Those are rats.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Follow with my stick. Where is it, dude? Yeah, I was. Where's the fire?
Lumos.
Whose remains?
Confringo. Lumos.
This should be a room.
Reparo. Lumos. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Repulsor. Lumos.
We got the wheel. Yo, welcome to the chat, Platinum. This is my 100th video. No joke. It's been a long time.
I have a feeling
We'll
I'm
for
not
sure
alone here.
celebrate it soon with a stop motion. I didn't have enough time because I wanted to stream. To really do special justice. If you guys
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Protego.
You're dead.
Persistent.
You're dead. You're dead. Oh god. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try again. Now I'm warmed up. It's the real first.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Okay. Your fairy must be struck with fire spectrum. With our other fire spell.
Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Stay back. Leviosa. Confringo.
You're dead. What's a good mechanic that you actually so that you can
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I didn't even take any damage this time. Just do not smell.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
How do we work it? How do
Lumos.
Okay, now. Where did it go?
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Lumos.
Let's see what. Should have learned.
Lumos.
I don't know we got some new clothes. Big bed. Looking handsome. How do we push this?
Lumos.
So guys, I was thinking about maybe making a Lego mascot, like a logo or something. Into the building. So I did have a minifigure in my last version of the hand, and I might use that Anyway, yeah, sure. Even if I should, yeah, let's just go back. Let's just go
Whoa.
back.
Whoa. Oh!
Wow. That was good. Forgot how we can swim. But
Lumos. Reparo.
oh, wrong button. Win.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Yes, we are doing. That.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
That was a bit overkill. I hope he's on the stop as well. I collected rewards in the challenge. Let's see what we can do. Good picture. We got necromantic protection in one of those. Some protection I prefer.
Accio. Lumos.
It's only reward.
Repulso.
Let's just think.
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Where is the door? We have to open the door. So where is it? There is the door. How do we get
Repulso.
Where is it to? Here. It's only the bottom.
Repulso. Lumos.
Wait, it's a fourth one.
Repulso.
Is there some kind of jump spell? Or we probably haven't unlocked it yet. But then the game went. Oh, that's here. What is? That's OP. Wow. Okay, but
Repulso.
there's something else.
Lumos. 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 Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
I could push something up here.
Depulso.
Raise it.
Lumos.
Let's put this in. Let's get this one already out of here.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Why does it keep going?
Depulso.
Oh, the spam click it goes here. Right, spam is the case.
Lumos.
Right. It's already going to hold on. Do this. Put this one here. Good.
Depulso. Lumos.
This is a brain twist. Here we have to.
Lumos.
Oh god, no.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Then it won't run. One. Only one must remain on the list.
Lumos.
Only one butterfly can stay on. There are clearly two butterflies. That makes sense.
Lumos. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
Yep, I've realized that. But it's quite hard when you don't have to bring.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Why won't it come? Oh man, this is so.
Lumos.
Yeah, and that is.
Lumos. Lumos. Oh. Lumos.
Oh, there's been a butterfly here the whole time. Why did no one tell me that? Are you kidding me? This is like last time when we were fighting the boss. Then I didn't notice
Witch's
the
final
colors.
resting place.
Oh my God.
Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok.
Signet.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Okay, we're back outside.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Okay, but if I am going
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
If I am going to do that, then I will expel it. That is very handy when a goblin comes, tries to kill you with his eyes. It's dark. Should I know what?
Oh, I shall it. Thought you had me there. Expulso! Incendio! Expulso!
This place has seen better days. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Levioso.
Confringo!
Not mean to do that.
Accio!
Why am I destroying people's grave?
Accio!
Only Professor Fig could have seen that. Accio.
Just be wait a bit. Let us see. How do we escape here, man? The game just not fun. How do I get back?
Levioso. Accio.
Teleport. I was a little bit stuck under there.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
No, we're not really. Am I already level 20?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for that. You will not survive this fight! Expulso! Confront. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Death from above!
Back for more.
Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Flash of inspiration! Look what you've done! Bolt over edge! Expelliarmus! I might want to look up!
Hey there.
Down it!
Yeah, wow. It's cool. Oh yeah, couldn't you like kill people? It's I don't remember what. When you sneak, you could kill people.
You will pay for your deed! Expulso! No! Expulso! Expulso!
You're just kidding him.
Expulso! 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 Ah, stupendous! Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Stop that right now!
Ow! What was that? Man, the troll became a pro gamer. He just teleport. No, he was a hacker or something. He was a. He just teleported and then he just threw a rock. You know, we can also just. But
You're like them here. Shame. Share and share alike, say I, as I'm robbing.
Oh, I should not have said that. He just killed me when he had 1 HP. That was just instant karma. Well, I think we learned something. We should not bully trolls. It's not really nice. What if the troll just didn't see? What the heck? Oh.
Expelliarmus, Protego, Accio, Leviosa.
I actually dodged that.
Confringo, Accio, Expelliarmus, Protego, Accio, Leviosa, Confringo.
Oh. These deaths are really weird, actually. Okay, let's really focus right now. So first up, we have to sneak, because then he literally loses the half his HP. That's really OP, yeah.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Actually throw it back. Also really easy.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Nice, alright.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Repulsor!
What? Actually, I'm not getting this.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. I may
Lumos.
Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert. What was that sound?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
I know.
No more happy days for you.
Lumos! Reparo!
What am I doing?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Yeah, you're dead.
Accio! Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
What do they want me to do with it? Cricket. Alright. Let's skip it.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Hell no.
No more happy days for you.
Accio.
Tiger, pick up some!
Accio.
Pick up some!
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Confringo. Leviosa.
Such agility!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
My wand!
Accio.
We have some new gear, maybe? This new talent points. For the song. Oh, I'm level 20, 14. What am I? Let's see. Street fight. Oh, wait. Okay, that's good. There's another mouse. Let's put it back. Let's avoid that. Let's go now.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Let's do some small things. Just do some. Okay. Should we do? Why do I have so many things?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Why is it so expensive? Jeez. It's so sorry.
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
I don't know. What does it have? Let's...
Find myself scurrying home.
Confringo!
What? I won't. I will be. I think she was going to do nothing. That's actually pretty cool. It's with gate buildings. Okay, let's maybe temporarily. I can't see myself. I look like a real loser. Doing something else here.
Levioso! Repulso! Confringo!
How does that survive? Where is Nolly? Finally.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie. You're gonna regret coming here.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus!
I'm not doing anything.
Levioso! Repulso! Yes! Confringo!
That's divination. Oh, I know what that sound is.
Repulso!
Finally, we have to rotate. It seems important. Okay, how do I get it? Why can is it just with me? What do you mean? Now I can. That's fine. Oh, the wrong way.
You can get all.
Something in there, I just know it.
Not doing any copyright music. No, 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 no. He's the most annoying character in this game. Let's forget his name. I hope he doesn't want to.
see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Anna is so knowledgeable.
So she's the mother of her friend.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Descender.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Confringo, Leviosa, Expelliarmus. Descender.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
So
for you!
Oh, he's so cute. Really cute. Alright. What quest do we have now? I feel like we need venomous tentacle. Treat a few with the venomous tentacle and how do we get
Descend on.
entirely confused this animals? I don't know where the room is. Something. Yeah, let's do this.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Oh, what was it?
An enchanted hourglass. It was...
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Right.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating
Lumos.
to solve the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Every time I'm there.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I've been collecting.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Right. Well,
The moth! I should have seen that.
I'm the only one in the floor. I should need a sleeping draught to get a good
you have to find the location.
give me that book on ancient code.
Leviosa! Accio! Lumos!
Can't somebody let me copy that book?
Go.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I think I already have.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. Can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Like, which one of you would be? And then here with the focus key. Got the thing. Actually,
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
More like it.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
That's actually cool.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Or I will have to use it.
Most excellent.
Where the tax? between maybe some. Okay, that's
Levioso.
Okay. Yeah, we know talking about this. I should really. That's for sure. Know it. I see that sound. Guys, I know there will be a Fortnite live.
This is not
going to be maybe another.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Might I trouble you? We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
What?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alone. What did I even say? Oh. Oh, it's not. It's automatically.
Hello, Homora.
really uncomfortable. What the fuck? Sorry for my bad, but it's really comfortable for me.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Leather wind clover.
How are your students doing?
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Hilda. Why does it have to be so dramatic?
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps
You say that every year.
Ennis, you've no business being in the faculty tower.
How do I lure them away?
I have a few questions about the demiguise statues.
Whew, just hearing the name sends chills down my spine. Oh, very well, if you must.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see me once you've found the 2 moons.
Reveals a charity figures and enemy local belongings start getting
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. Once those goblins come to me, I'll hand him his hatch. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. I mark Professor Hecat's class as superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you see Goblin that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it. 50 health points. Can't do that.
I wouldn't. What career are you up to?
I already got one. I hope that one saves. Do we have to do
Revelio. Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I'm ready to begin my rounds now.
Being cancelled. Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm part of the Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch.
Rather a lot like that.
Don't see me. I was never there. I think we did.
fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar.
Why is it
and I have
waving
something
again?
to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
We beg silence of you.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Luma. Contorso.
Let us keep our heads about
I don't really have it. Where this is more important item. Okay, let's go on inscription. second objective. That's good. Now when you take flight. Resets. You say that really fast. Imagine if they actually end footage. Still flying.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here before taking it out into the world.
just got another gem.
There you go! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Lumos! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do
Accio!
continue to
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Intelligentsia is a powerful learning tool.
Got some. What to do now? Let's do this one. Let's just do the main quest. This one for
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Okay, what do I have to do with it?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
That.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness.
Please just for the blue. I'm gonna equip these glasses. Awful. I don't know.
best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over a terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
So cute.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seems to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I will be able to write her one day. Let's look at this. Okay, let's see the question. Warning is a feminist. Okay.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Any more quests? Jeez. Damn. Okay, let's then get some ciphers here.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Where do I get that tentacule?
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay,
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Point of toilet. You better go back to keep it.
Why am I walking? Wait for this.
Wonder who lives here.
That I don't know people.
Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Totalis.
What? No, you. This is sad. Really, it is. I shall avenge your death. What an unfortunate.
Just here.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Confringo! 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 Confringo!
I do.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio!
Why is it still coming?
Accio.
Here's the...
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Betting on the dragon fight?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackfrost.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Let's try all that together.
Reparo.
I broke them.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
never work. We're all 12%.
This looks intriguing.
What's that?
Accio! Who lived here, I wonder?
Brave? I'd say we know who to look for.
We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that. Something's not right here.
I shall cast my eyes closer.
You made a mistake coming here. You're no match for me.
Protego! Accio!
You're only delaying the inevitable. You
Accio! Spellios!
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Lumos. Protego. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Whoa. I was spacing one. Wait a second.
Reparo. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Here's a pleasant surprise.
We have more involved. Oh, did not mean to do this.
Revelio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Let's get going.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
New flow. Not even.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
crystal. What's that?
Revelio. Accio.
How long has it been dark? Lots of dark things. It's nice. Okay, but oh no, the
Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
also really okay.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio.
Goodbye.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh god, I think I encountered my first hit. Okay, but how do I get to... What weapons? What should we do? Another one. So maybe but then I have everyone has wishful because
I'll have taken your life before you even...
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I heard something.
You want to talk brave? You weren't there when I outran Matty Rumpin. Only downside of being so lovable, that is. Everything wants a bit of me.
Oh. With it, I always do sneak missions and not in stealth missions, not in stealth, and action missions, everything. Yeah. Action missions I always do.
still, you little weasel?
Your poaching days are over.
More seeds because I keep on finding the bird and trying not to keep it. Why can I not enter one?
Expelliarmus!
Let's... This is faster than good. That is very cool.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
All right.
What do you have for sale?
I need seeds. Yes, you have seeds.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Why are all of these things so
So nice of you to stop by.
Get the one ready. Do I still?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Okay.
Revelio.
Feel yourself.
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Getting better. I just saved you. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Wait.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Confringo. Reparo.
Stones.
Revelio.
We're doing with an animal. Really? Confringo. Lumos. Has to be here in the camp, not too far from the. What's up there?
Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Reparo! What's that? Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Oh no, my ear slots are filled up.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Getting the hang of this. Now that's more like it. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too bad.
She gonna say about
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
I won't.
To race
You're
this
gonna
course
see.
again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check.
Okay.
Another successful flight.
I have to go to the toilet right now. We'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. The shadow of the estate. Let's do that. That's fun. But I think we can reach it.
You let Mr. Weeks know.
Let's go. Why can't I fly over the mountain? What's the clue?
What was that?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
Enjoy suffering.
Oh god. Pretty appear behind
Well played.
How can I possibly steal their ball?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, look at you. Well done. Still hoping to survive this, are you? That was nothing but luck. Your time is short, child.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Yeah, it is. Okay, now let's get started.
Reparo.
Where again?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
One step closer. You know, this would be really cool. Automatically working tools. I know machines already do this, but imagine this one. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's just. There was a bear, and there was a bear. Only for fun. It's quite good. he said.
Expelliarmus!
You made it.
Yep.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
I see you running, Mike.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not
anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Alright, let's see.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Why would they do that?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book.
An intruder!
Let's get this over with.
No! Expelliarmus! Take it, this up and back! When are you going to give up? No! You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! You've made your last mistake. I don't think you know how nice of you to stop. How did you do that?
You're good.
I won't rest. Dead. One less human to worry about. I won't rest. No! I will make you pay.
Protego!
You're dead.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you. Reparo.
I need to.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional. Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius! Compulso! Incendio! Revelio. Compulso. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view. What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Compulso!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long for what can return. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and the one preventing it from doing so. Should lose hope, like forever regret not having done more. I cannot look into their eyes now that I listen the burden of knowledge. I saw the man leaving, and the one who so reminded me of it. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help me. Further my research, of course, but that would be up for creators consequence of being so quickly disobeyed.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It is my second collection, but more arrive each day. The mughal doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar. The devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief, beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls, it seems, as arbitrary contrary, not to help them as it would be to rid of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
This is
Revelio.
What are those phrases?
Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Won't actually work.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Yep, I'm not really.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Let's learn how to use a snack.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
So please tell me. Okay. That's also cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's fly to there. Find something on the way.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the
Bro, I
poachers
wasn't
in the
even on
area.
that.
Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okay. It says we should use Levioso. Oh.
Levioso. I'll look after you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
All right.
What are you up to now?
That thing. Do I actually need the beast in my collections? Beast. What you're reading, let's see what quite me. I cannot read that. That's the cool image. That's it, man. Oh. Oh. I think he's enjoying it. Lol. Okay.
Hello, Deke.
Hello.
Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Let's do that. Okay, guys, I'm going to catch the moon, and then I'll stop for like 15 minutes because I have to eat. Oh, you wish to do this. Concern animal. So I don't really see.
Leviosa!
Oh.
Revelio.
How does it mean call actually?
Leviosa.
Why are they running away? That's scary. Jeez.
Leviosa.
Okay, now we can catch it. Oh, that's just a deer. What that was mean.
Leviosa.
It's a flaming moon. Wait, maybe I've unlocked this one of these. Take. Maybe they're done. They're done. Maybe in the tree? Where are they?
Leviosa. Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Are you serious, right? Okay, now it's not. Let me go.
Leviosa.
after the Science Gate.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll do that. See you guys like 15 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. I can still play. No, sorry, I cannot stream the live event today. Because I'm going to be watching a movie. I'm sorry that I reacted so late. But I'm still here. Okay. Guys, I can still stream for like how long? For like 45 minutes or something. Then I have to watch a movie. So I might play the Fortnite event, but I'm not gonna stream it. Then. Sorry. So let's see. Yeah, let's go back to the room. And that has to do with this. Oh, did I just die? Oh. Your choice as entrance. Okay. That's good. Maybe we should use our broom this time. But why couldn't I teleport before? Right. We're here. Can animals live in my room or something? That's fine.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Alright.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Yeah, it would.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Okay.
What exactly did you think of?
Oh god,
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Let's see.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Okay. Jeez, it's wonderful. So magical.
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Yep, let's do that.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay, where are they? Let's see.
Wonderful.
He's so cute. Here. Hey. Oh, sorry.
Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Oh no, I did not mean to do that.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Right. More, maybe? Thank you. Okay, now where is that bird? Some food. Okay, where's he?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
This little. Okay, let's see. Wait, so it's already loaded. Okay, that's very good. No, that's probably takes a lot of work. Like that. Okay, give the control. Oh. It's so tall. Okay, cool. Gear features one primary offering. Materials alright. Is there any?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Okay, let's go outside. have to. They're forcing me. They're actually forcing me to do it. Ancient magic.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay, let's go.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay.
Aloha,
I can
Mora.
open this now. I've truly gotten better at this. When you look at where we were earlier. Cat image. Is the fourth cat of the game? Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. Maybe a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Cornelius.
Aloha, Mora.
Yep, not perfect ever. What a waste of time. I rolled a puff. 4 plus, I would say 4. Three plus 2 is 5. Okay. Oh god, it's unlucky. We need a trick. I don't hear the cat still. Let's just leave this. What's happening?
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
Made any progress with your... Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
No one get copyrighted, so I will be changing so that I will not get copyrighted. I won't get copyrighted.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot who you were. Okay, still don't know. Want a gift? Okay.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Let's see.
Yes, the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Seems simple,
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Can I keep it? No. Okay. What do I get? Nothing's really working. push all of this. Did I just kill myself or what happened? Because it really looked like I killed myself. I killed myself again. So this part we already did this one. The next one's a lot harder. Let's see what we're looking. So we get to if I push this back. Then put this. I think that did it.
Just one left.
This seems too simple. Actually trying to dude, of course that is not right. So
Let me
that was not right. Oh. cannot push, which is really weird actually. Now we do this. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Let's try it again. Why do I keep on? I have to preserve 2 first. Okay, third time's the charm. Why does that not work? You're telling me that 3 times now doesn't even work. Different strategy. We go here. Then we push that. Also low. Okay. There's only one thing we can really do. It's the only move. The only move we can do is but what does that give us? Maybe I should pull it around. Let's try that. Oh, what if I just do this? No. If I push this, push it back. Let's not push it back. Oh no! That was too close. I don't know why we push it back there. Now we just maybe we do. Okay, let me try something. Okay. Yeah, but now I cannot reach it. I can go under it. Why is it just the field or something? Oh. Where did it go? Is that handy? Well, definitely change in it. I think I get it now. I know I've been saying that for a We have to push this. I think I made it stuck and I really don't know how I did it. I should not have done I'm so tired of this. Why can I literally not push it? There is literally a hole there. Why is it not letting me push it? In 7 minutes I have to stop streaming, so I don't know if we will complete the puzzle list. No, I will not make this puzzle is starting to get on my nerves. We can truly not. Maybe we cannot know that you're perfect. Let's see. What if I stop it with my bomb? Then the bit reset will be... the bit reset. This actually gets stuck. Because the block...
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Yep. Except my location doesn't. My location would be reset. It does reset everything, but doesn't reset my location. No.
Expelliarmus.
This does not work, and I think I know. Okay. So this survey. Okay. I feel like I have to get to there and then I can reset it again. So that's first. I want to do. Click this. I think I actually did it, yes.
That's the last of them.
Finally,
Seems I was a match for
actually already
Herodiana
had
Byrne
to
after
start.
all. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's
Hope it
ensemble.
doesn't take.
It is
Let's
remarkable.
return to the girl.
No
and
wonder
we'll
Sophronia
focus
wants
on
to see this.
Have you found anything to
Boy, what was that
prove my bravery
long
yet?
puzzle. I'm glad I did solve it by myself and not watch a tutorial. I always used to watch a tutorial. But it's more, I guess, satisfying when you do it yourself. It's a good, this game is a good brain work methods. You really have to work with your brain for this. Okay. Let's see.
It was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity.
They really have a relationship. Stop.
Levioso!
Let's just go.
What have you learned?
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
I did.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Oh, there's a perfect finish off this stream. I hope you guys liked the stream. I might stream again tomorrow, but I'm not really too sure. I know this is the 100th video and that this is not really a celebration video, but do know that I will make a huge stop motion soon and it will not have like those bits where it's like not having a lot of frames in a second. I will try and make that soon, but it might be done when it's already March or something. I don't know. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys later. See ya, camps. Bye.